for my terrible computer to behave with me, because it's being shit, because it's my my ever so lovely terrible laptop, which I primarily use to read chat and all. Yeah, that I primarily use. I've been wanting to talk about something in regards to Minecraft streams. uh, Number one, and this is more based off like memories I've had recently, and I want to use this stream to talk about this because I've been thinking, and also because I've been watching a lot of some other Minecraft YouTubers lately, or some people who play Minecraft. Uh, oh, it's hard to talk about it. I do want to talk about like future for the game streams. Number one, I think I'm gonna make like another world for like the sole purpose of having like a multiplayer aspect to the game. I've been thinking of doing that for a little while, just so I can make this world just, something I work on every so often. As again, Life Road Weekly is gonna evolve soon. Probably by the end of this year, given how this is going. Also, it's kind of ironic, funny, that this is the last weekly stream, at least for. Well, I mean, then again, this is semi weekly. Because next week I'm taking a break from streaming for mental health and also other reasoning. But mostly just so I can work on some stuff. But also, there's another actual reasoning why, but yeah. I've been thinking, I don't like pinning the message whenever it's single player. I don't like doing that. I do it anyways because I just don't want to have confusion over that. But I don't know. I'm probably getting the wrong idea when I think of that. Anyways, for today's stream, I actually have some plans for today. And while yes, I don't mind it usually, but I think because I've been inspired by watching other people play Minecraft lately, I think for most of the season, this current season, it might just be single player for a little while. Also, you'll see how I'm just slowly, but again, I really do want to have a personal world where it's open for friends only. Also, I don't like just pausing the game or going back to the main menu, going to settings, going to game, and this has to be done in main menu, going to multiplayer, and I have to do this in the menu, and turning it on. It's kind of it's something. Also, there's a reason why I started early today, because apparently I don't have to go on a walk today. To be fair, it's something that does make me a little concerned, but should be fine. Anyways, today's stream, I will be primarily gathering a lot of clay bricks, clay blots, clay balls for this town right here. This is Stormtide. It's actually pretty simple, as all it is something like this. I do want to change up the interior though for the other buildings, but it's same size. It, it's primarily using I'm primarily using wood inside. Everything's going to be the same for each side of a building. The only difference is like exterior it's all brick, which is actually the case. By the way, I can use any other type of wood if I wanted to. I'm just using spruce because it's a wood type that I like using. And I have access to it here. But Stormtide itself is more like something simple. Was the most complex part of his build is not Stormtide itself. Stormtide is just a part of it. It is what's going here that's going to be complex. As I want to make a statue of a wolf. Why a wolf? I mean, one, that is my character. And second, I would prefer to make a proper memorial, if you will. A memorial. A proper memorial. Than like a tombstone with 2 gold bricks. Once again, and I have to make sure I try not doing this without crying. Earlier this year, I did lose my dog. And I want to make a proper memorial for the fluff. Not just my dog, the dog who passed away. Basically, a proper memorial for the other dogs in my life. If that's kind of what the statue of a wolf is supposed to represent. And, like, the statue of a wolf is supposed to represent the past animals. I might have to ask when we rescued them, since my family does rescue dogs. Basically, I want to replace this with an actual statue of a wolf. But, yeah. Also, again, there's a reason why I'm also playing in single player today. I know I have it the right settings, because I remember a few occasions. And while I don't think it happens anymore, I'm just thinking But also the main reason is it's mostly because I just don't like just the complicated way of where I have to oh. And I don't have the potatoes. Also, I'm thinking about, there's a reason why I did this, because I didn't really like how something turned out for this entrance, so I decided, you know what, I want to make an actual minecart rail system here, just so I have something interesting. And a faster, safe way to get from one point of this mine to another. Currently, I don't have any. Well, I have powered rails, I just have not placed them down yet. This is much safer compared to what I've done in the past. And while personally I prefer this the more like familiar when it comes to this game, again, change is change, I guess. Also, I feel like I should if it's. I don't have any potions. This is gonna suck. Oh boy. So, I need a lot of clay balls. Also, the reason why I say I don't have night vision is because I should have made a night vision potion. Which I do have the kit to make night vision potions. I am just an idiot who forgot to grab a few bottles of night vision. It's just so I don't have to put torches down. Which I don't have anymore. I will have to go back up in a moment. But I want to show where I'm going for today's stream. This is going to be where I'll be for most of the stream tonight. or today. By the way, I do plan on wrapping up after a few of my timers go off tonight. At least 3. So the actual material that I would like to gather is clay. Because again, clay is something I'm trying to harvest a lot of. But there is another hidden little thing that I would like to harvest. Thanks to the Trials update recently. And also the night vision potion's supposed to help me out because I can't see shit in certain at certain times of a day. Where the sun's just on my eye. And like, blinds are awful. If it looks like, oh, I can... And I have a brightness up as high as I can make it. It's still pretty dark. Basically, I need to harvest a lot of clay bricks. No, wait, clay balls for bricks. Which, in hindsight, I have enough of that already. Eh, whatever. Oh, and also, I'm playing in peaceful, just if it's not obvious if it's not obvious by just how I'm not losing hunger, I don't have armor on, I'm not seeing any zombies, creepers, skeletons, whatever down here, I'm playing in peaceful. Ooh, oh, that's a pro. Just so anyone who's never watched a Minecraft stream from me knows. I personally prefer playing in peaceful. It's how I've played Minecraft for years. And also because I prefer just building. And also I really don't want to deal with creepers. And I mean, I really don't want to deal with creepers. Now, occasionally I'll go and like... And if I did have... Like, if I did enable a difficulty, it'd probably be, like, easy. Of course, there's stuff I do need, like mob heads and whatnot. But I'll deal with that later. Oh, and there's a good damn reason why I have shulker bots. Again, as I mentioned, I will be filling up all of these shulker boxes with clay. Primarily clay, I hope. But I can also harvest amethyst right here. And tough, but I'm primarily focusing on the clay first. I'm primarily focusing on clay first, then amethyst, and anything else that I would like to harvest. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Boop. I also have a shovel. I'll be using all the shovels with low durabilities for now. Durability. Blah. Alright. This would be much easier with night vision, as at least I can see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so I can just punch it. Ow. There we go. I might need some moss as well. You never know. Alright, I think this is... No, not yet. Not yet. Alright, I think I've destroyed... Alright, I think I've destroyed all water sources. Alright, let's begin. Also, in hindsight, I did realize I did have a lot of... In hindsight, I did just realize I did have a lot of... bricks already. But... Nah. I want to focus on what I have so far. Normally I don't start this early. Not without walking first for like a little bit. And while yes, I should be doing that, you know, my health is far more important than these streams. Because that's something I've been getting through my head. Like, my physical health is far more important than these streams. And mental health too, but I mean, my physical health is also tied to my... I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with all this stuff. So what's the other material? Like, as soon as I fill this entire chest up, like, an entire shulker box with clay bricks, or balls, I do need to go back to my furnace area. I want to make a new, like, furnace town. Like, a town that's supposed to be, like, my main mass smelter, I guess. Because I've been thinking that I should do something like that. Make a town where I just do that. Like a mass smelter town. Would it be cool? I don't know. It's an idea in my head. I mean, Stormtide, the only thing Stormtide has going for it is the dog memorial. Like the fluffy animal memorial. The memorial of fluffy friends gone by, if you will. I don't know what to actually call it. In lore, it's something different. Because I also have to think about my world's actual... Got a lot of ideas. Also, I've because of again the trial update, tough is actually valuable for tough brick. Don't know if I'm saying that right, but yeah. So I do need to harvest tough as well, but the main material that I need to harvest is clay tonight. Again, there's a good reason why I'm here. I mean, let's say this is where all the clay brick, without having to rely on water, going underwater, is located. Now, there are other ways to do this stuff without destroying the environment, and I would prefer to do that. It's just... takes a little longer, but hey. I mean, it still involves destroying the world environment because of all the dirt being dug up, but still. wasn't there iron earlier? I was gonna run back to get like my I think it was looting pickaxe. Oh, if I see diamonds, I'm going for those as well. I'm gonna need a lot of diamonds as well. Again, I want to make a town. Like, I have an idea for a few towns in this world. One town is primarily focused on harvesting. Like, it's where it's supposed to be like my an advanced version of my bank, my world's bank, where it's home to far more emeralds than like an entire vault dedicated to just emeralds. I mean, there's villager trading, but that takes time. Like, I have to, and also because I'm just low on, like, usually I'm low on resources most of the time. Torch? There you are. I realize this area is almost done. Oh, then again, I have a iron shovel of unbreaking. That probably explains why. This is going much faster than usually. Much faster than I was expecting, but hey. Oh, I still need to go mining. And there it is. I need to go mining. I need to harvest so much mud bricks that my town will have enough. Yeah. Also, that's not even that long. It's not even a full shulker bots yet, I don't think. Actually, no, that is one shulker bot's worth of goods. I hope I have enough shovels. I'll use this one for now, as I want an excuse to just come back here later. I still want to get like a silk touch pickaxe. Getting mending and suts. Also, I can't really do a lot of enchanting right now because experience is pretty low and yeah, just experience is pretty low. Also, if I do find an axolotl, I am claiming them. Actually, I don't even know if an axolotl can spawn in peaceful. Oh, cool, redstone. Totally, it's not what I need, but something that I might use in future one day. I mean, oh wait, I have used it in the past. It's just, I don't use it often. I don't like using redstone. I always feel dumb when I don't know how to use redstone. Alright. There we go. This actually might be a pretty quick expedition. Again, the shovels stay here. Just so I can come back here anytime I want. I am not grabbing the mending shovel because getting mending kinda sucks. in normal Minecraft, don't forget this is bedrock. It's probably one of the best things to get, as well as like maybe silk touch, but nah. Bedrock is it's a different beast of a game. Alright. I almost didn't. Well, I have a lot of clay bricks. I'm gonna be having a lot of clay. I realize I'm gonna have enough balls to make enough enough bricks to actually finish my town. And then some, hopefully. At the rate I'm going, that might be a reality, I hope. Do gotta be careful though, because I can't see what I'm doing. Another material that I need to harvest a lot is this stuff right here. Which, now that I see a purpose for it, you know, for like guild halls and whatnot, yeah. Oh, right. Ooh, hold on. There we go. Alright. Oh, hold on. Gotta take care of something real quick. I'll take care of something real quick after the shovel breaks. Once the shovel breaks, I'm gonna take care of something real quick. I heard something, that's why. Alright. I do need to keep some pickaxes though, just so I can, you know, gather my shulker boxes. Still one of my... This is probably still one of the single best things Minecraft has ever added to the game. Anyways, I'll be right back. Not too long, like, it'd probably be like a few seconds, like a minute or two. Probably a little longer, depending, but hold on. Nah, I'm just trying to make sure my computer didn't unmute itself because it's bad. It was something real quick. Gotta be a little responsible every so often. I'm bad at that. Alright, anyways, so funny enough, today is Deltarune Day, but I'm not playing Deltarune. I mean, I've played it before on the channel, probably multiple times actually. I think I have like 3 streams of it in total, or in YouTube's case, 3 videos. Why I'm not playing it for a 4th time? Honestly, I'd rather just... Honestly, because I just can't afford it right now. Or I'm trying to save my money for the ESO thing. Which I'm starting to think the next storyline for ESO will be the first time in my, I think, 10 years of playing ESO, where I never got the expansion right away. Like, I think this Solstice thing will be the first ESO expansion where I don't get it right away. Which, by the way, if you want me to play it on the channel, which this is your last week to meet some goals. Otherwise, I'm playing it myself when I do get it. Oh, that would have been bad if that was actual lava. Alright. Awesome. Should have swore something happened. Alright, good news. I have cleared up all the clay on this side of, well, this area. All for bricks, mind you. Bricks for both Stormtide and my current build project. Which, now that I built this, I don't know what to call it. There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. The next block that I need to harvest is definitely the... Well, the next block I'm harvesting is the, tough, actually. Not right now, but obviously not right now, because I'm down to my... That's all the clay here. That's all the clay right here. Now there's this side right here, actually. But this is where most of the water is right now. This is where the whole... why I've been using moss. This is why I've been using moss to harvest all this stuff. Make sure the water is just gone. It's a good filler block. And makes it easier to describe the world environment. Even though I don't like to. Again, this is why I said I needed night vision potion. Just to see what the hell I'm doing. Oh, hey, there's this side right here. There we go. There we go. The downside is because I'm using moss to break this. I would prefer to use different blocks, but nah. Uh, I think I got all the water sources. It's hard to tell because I don't have my lighting's not the best. And no, I'm not talking about this spot right here. I mean, I could cover it all up, but that's gonna take far too long. Nah. Nah. I do gotta be careful though, because you never know. Do gotta pick these up just so the game doesn't lag. I find this enjoyable, in a way. The project itself, you'll see how it turns out. Actually, with all the clay I'm harvesting, I should have enough clay to work on my project that I'm working on. Ugh, man. Oh, right. Oh yeah, there's this spot right here. Yeah. And there we go. Oh dear. Alright. Currently, I have 2 shulker boxes full of clay. I need all of these to be filled up, eventually. But what I have so far might be it, at least for now, because I have to go back up, grab some stuff, go back down, and go from there. Ah, man. Also, why the fuck can't I just stay awake? Ah, man. Even when I start streaming, my body's like, nah, you're gonna pass out. Your energy, you know your energy, it's gone. Ah, man. Yeah, I'm just drained right now. This is efficiency 3. And I need to make some shovels later. Which, again, I am going to make some shovels. I just can't make them right now. At oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't tell me this is just holding back the water here. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Oh, there goes the water. I'm filling up all my blots. Actually, no. I got plenty of this stuff. And it's so easy to come by. Uh, oh dear, this is it. This project. Now I have a problem. Now I have a new problem. how am I gonna kick all these clay balls up? Well, again, that's easy. I hope it's easy. I'm gonna need to make some more tools. Oh man, I can't stop thinking of some stupid brain rot. Oh god. Sometimes I wonder, was it even a good, worthwhile idea to get something that I'm never using outside of like maybe just to have like, hey, I have one. My content, my streams, and just stuff I usually upload in general, ooh, cool, oh, hey, look, diamonds. Diamonds? Oh, yeah. Okay. I have an efficiency, or was it looting pickaxe somewhere? I have to grab that now. Alright. I have a looting, was it looting, or... I just have a good pickaxe. But first, a reasonable play to make sure there's nothing underneath it that might cause some problems for when I harvest it. Oof. Woof. That's not good. Ah, woof. That's pretty bad, actually. Yes, I'm using diamonds as a parkour block. Where are you? Fortune. Ah, here we are. No, it's just a regular old pickaxe with fortune on it that I need to repair. Yeah. Wait, is that more? Let's fucking go. You know, that didn't really work as I thought it would. I wonder if fortune does anything for diamonds. I guess not. Ah, man. I need to check upon something. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I don't have any light sources, so unless you're watching this on a bright screen, not like me because I'm viewing it as it's the source. I'm viewing the source of it. It's pretty cool that I found some diamonds though. Normally I don't get to do that all. Okay, I'm gonna need to make sure. There we go. I wonder if I should leave that stuff behind. Never mind. Alright. I'll probably leave the shulker boxes behind, as I do need to come back and just fill them all up with just clay balls. As I'm almost done. There we go. I want to fill up the entire shulker boxes that I brought down here with clay. So I'm down to these ones. So that does mean I'm gonna have to take this home with me. Oh, I'll probably just put the diamonds in there. Alright, back home. Oh, and also I need to make some night vision potion. Ah, fuck, wasn't it like gold carrots? Wasn't it like gold carrots or something to make night vision potion? I think it was night vision potions. So I need a few night vision potions as well. As well as enough shovels to, you know, make stuff. Okay, I know that either way works just fine. I just prefer going a certain way, now do I? Ooh, ow. So, I need a lot of tough for my current project. Or, at least whenever I make a guild hall, I need a lot of tough. Since tough is actually the material that I use a lot in a few builds. Or, I used it a lot in a single build, actually, to be exact. Oh, and you think I'd remember my shortcut? Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't. So, I think I'm gonna need to leave some pickaxes behind while there. Which I have my shulker boxes there, so I can just come back and harvest enough clay. And I hope that's enough for what I'm planning. If not, I can still just harvest clay in general. Like, that's kind of why I'm down there here. As this is the only one I know of, only site I know of that has that. Before. Ow. Then there's this stuff that I need to harvest. Which, normally, it's more of like a... But no, I actually really do like the brick that it offers. I like the brick. I like tough brick. It looks nice. Ooh, No, I personally think it looks nice. There we go. That and Deep Slate. I really enjoy Deep Slate as well. Which, by the way, I guess that means that I should have a tough brick village. Now, should I? Nah. Nah. I mean, I already have a Deep Slate town already. Do I need a... Yeah, I probably do. Also, it's still pretty impressive that I got diamonds. I mean, then again, yeah. Yeah, it's impressive. Ah, dear. I'm so tempted to turn off music. Not because it's bad, because it's making me sleepy. It's because it's peaceful that it makes me sleepy. Which is so funny because... Huh. Also, apparently drops are enabled. So, I guess if you want Minecraft drops, you can. But personally, I'm happy with my Minecraft movie cape, Minecraft movie Steve Elytra, which is so funny because I didn't know that's what happened. So I have Steve's face on my back. I'm gonna say that I now want to jump in lava. Nah. Nah. I do need to make a powered rail a few times. While there's nothing that... If I have a power rail, it'd be easier to navigate the mines. Ah, man. Huh. And I do promise that everything I'm doing tonight, it will lead to building. There we go. Where's Wandering Trader? I don't think they spawn. Alright. Got some diamonds. Always nice to get some diamonds. I will probably leave this stuff right here, just in case. Ooh. By the way, when I do make a town where I hide my diamonds and whatnot, I will not stream the location. That'll be a location that will just be a mystery. Ooh. Nah, I'd rather not have it be streamed. I'd rather stream from there. Obviously, the position will give it away of where it is. Alright, that's all the shovels I have. That's all the shovels I have that I'm willing to use for this build. Okay. Let's take that out of there. Okay, no chicken. Awesome. I have cobblestone, I think. Right. I got some cobblestone. Gotta chat something real quick. Like, obviously. Always gotta chat something. Got a few sites that I would like to build. I'm primarily focusing on the lake. part of this world. I know I've been focusing on the lake side of my world, but hey, that's what I want to work on tonight. The lake of this world. Right. I have stats, don't I? I do, and I probably have more lying around. I'm just so unorganized that they're somewhere. They're everywhere. And I do want to use stone, because stone is not that bad. It's also very helpful for what I'm doing. Okay, I do have stats lying around, don't I? Do I have... Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was supposed to grab something else. Pufferfish is for water breathing, if I'm not mistaken. So, what I actually need is a few. What was it? Wasn't it like golden carrots? I think. Don't I have a cauldron somewhere? I know I have golden carrots somewhere. I think. I have regular carrots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dog. Oh, I got some pufferfish. Just regular old golden apples. Alright. Do I have golden nuggets? I think it was required for the recipe. Oh, wait, is that night vision? Water breathing. Health. Do I have what I need to make potions at that? Oh, I have golden carrots. Awesome. Oh, there's some night vision potions. Always nice to have these as well. Always nice to have night vision. But I need more. I need to make enough. To my alchemy station. Ah, shit. I should have left some chests. Should have built some chests in the alchemy shop. Alright. There's some bottles right there. Water bottle, water bottle, water bottle. Do I have some... Fuck. Do I not have what I want? Oh, that sucks. I mean, I could always just mass harvest it in the nether, but I have a spot. Oh, by the way, if I ever do re-enable, like, if I ever enable, friend zone, if I ever play with friends again, probably, this is probably the easiest way to get the honey achievement. That's kind of why I made it. Like, it's a temporary site, but this is where you can get the slide on a block of clay to get a achievement. Obviously, I'm not doing it. Didn't I need redstone to power it up? Fuck, I don't remember what I need. I need to make... Okay. Oh man, please behave with me today? Okay, so it's calming down, so I guess it should be able to behave with me. Minecraft brewing recipes. Brewing, just regular old. Okay. Okay. Water breathing. Okay, yeah, so I need redstone. I have a lot of redstone, don't I? Do I? Oh. I'm... Wait, what's that book right here? It's pretty good, but I gotta move that out of there. Did I put it anywhere? Oh, are you kidding me? I have some bricks right here as well. Also, yes, this is all for bricks. Which now that I realize, which I've known for a little while, I have an entire chest dedicated to just bricks. Okay, so I need some gold. Alright. That's 99. Okay. That should grant me 12. Okay, cool. Some additional carrots. I have some water breathing potions. I might add some storage to the alchemy store. I'm surprised the wandering trader llamas never despawned. After being there for years. I'm surprised, actually. Oh, here we are. I'm gonna take this one. Is this my magma cream? Yeah, it is. Do I have any shovels in here? Okay, there we are. A shovel. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should check these chests. Just to see if there's any materials that I need. Is this just a regular old? Yeah, it's just a regular old one. I could take that. It will break anyways, so I don't have to worry about dying. And it's a diamond shovel, so I get to use it. Use it up. Also, I'm using this time to just check to see what I have. Okay, so I have more redstone. Do I have anything else? These Minecraft streams are just me just playing Minecraft regularly. Normally. This is just a regular water bottle. Yeah, it is. Oh, some additional iron shovels. Always nice. Fire resistance. Nice. I think I'm out. I think I'm actually out of what I actually want. Wait, am I? No, I'm not out of nether wart, but I am gonna need more. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a mistake with. Alright. Also, did go to the end. Or the nether a few times. I'm just breaking that for no reason whatsoever. That bots has been there for who knows how long. This is still one of my favorite stores that I've ever worked on. I only need... I only need one. Was it one? To make. Alright. Awkward potions. Alright, that's just awkward potions. Alright. Think. Okay, so I only need one carrot for these. And just for good measure, I'm gonna need a couple of these as well. Alright. Just for longer durability. Or, not durability, length, I guess. Ooh, I'm an alchemist, alright. I have a lot of water breathing, which I always forget I have these. Alright. There we go. Alright. So, I need you, you, and you. Alright. To make the awkward potion. Then to make the night vision potion. Then to extend the time, just so I have a lot of time in the underground. Or in my mind. Uh, golden carrot. Ugh. Alright. Ugh. That should extend it to 8 minutes. Fun fact, I always set my a timer for like an hour or 30 minutes with night vision. Just night vision. When I play on Java, creative version of the game. I gotta do that again. It's been a little while. Okay, and there we are. That's all the potions this shop has to offer me today. Alright, there we go. That's all the shovels. Ah, fuck. I hate that this feeling. More wood. Alright. I'll just leave this stuff here for now. Alright. I should be good to go. I got a lot of gear as it is. Alright, back to the mines I go. Oh wait, before I do that, I need to rename all these chests something else. But there's some carrots as well. I'm also kind of curious. Is everything going alright? Oh. Oh, I'm still moving. I was just checking because, wow. Totally different place. Wildfires fucking suck. Ah, man, I'm not looking for, like, what? Like, I do always assume, like, I try to keep an eye, like, when I talk, I try to make sure I also make sure that I'm also trying my best to make sure it's understandable for anyone else. I do have to wonder, like, I don't know if Twitch does this. I know YouTube kind of does it, but which I'm gonna have to check actually. Oh no, give me a moment. Which, by the way, I've been thinking about this, and for October, and I did consider this. Um, I would love it if one of my like looking at my channel, like looking at my. By the way, this is me talking about my YouTube channel on Twitch, obviously. But hey, I've talked about my YouTube channel in the past, but something that I really wish got far more attention than it actually got were like other games I'm a little more passionate in. Like, I guess Minecraft. I guess like at the end of the day, like if someone blows up over time in terms of like views, I guess that's fine. But when I did my FNAF 3 playthrough, which I'm never gonna play FNAF again, by the way, out of like I'm throwing in the towel. I'm done. Not bothering with that game anymore. Franchise anymore. But I would love it if of all the games that are like the top 10 viewed videos on my channel, I really hope that the Shadows of Morrowind chapter beats the FNAF. But given the internet, nah. Also, will I ever make a highlights channel or anything? Nah. My YouTube channel is my YouTube channel. Like, I don't talk about my channel often on stream, mind you. But hey, I want to include it just in case y'all ever wonder what's going on. Also, I'm gonna pretend nothing is like the one pass. Like it's so obvious because there's like two torches to indicate it. I really hate that sound. It sounds like something horrifying is nearby. Nah, it's just cave noises. I've always wanted to do a hardcore world, and because it's a possibility on Bedrock now, I could. And here's the thing: when I play stream Minecraft, well, yes, I prefer doing Bedrock because it's just something easy to set up. I could always do Java streams version. as well. As well. Alright. That won't be for a while, and anyways, so, as soon as my shuffle breaks, or until I'm out, or until my entire chest is filled. Oh, I already have a shovel. Alright. Popping night vision. Alright, now it's easy. Now we can see. Now you guys can see easier as well as I can. Now chat, you can see easier. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Will I be building tonight? If I have the materials, yes. But today's stream is more focused on gathering than harvesting. Oh, and if I see a particular material, so like iron, I'm going for it. I wonder if I'll run into one of the rarest lots in the game this stream. Probably will. Ah. I think I'm done down here. I might be done down here soon. Probably. At the rate I'm going, yeah. By the way, I'm still trying to stream this game, no matter how many times I don't stream on Thursdays. But I always leave a back possibility to stream on Thursdays there. But um uh if I stream tomorrow, which which now that I think about it, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Hold on. It is indeed Wednesday, June 4th. Um, I I now realize that yeah, I probably have to go back to the surface soon, but that's fine. But that's actually perfect because I am so close to being done here. Like, I am so close to being done down here. But obviously I'm not. Like, I still have to come back down here to harvest more materials. You know, it's a mine after all. Like, Clay is just one thing that I can harvest down here. I got diamonds somehow. Just imagine what I can get down here. I'm glad I was able to find something to do yesterday. Today's stream, oh, at least I have something to do. In GTA 5? Okay, what can I do? Golf? Actually, that's something I did. On stream. Tennis? Explore the world? A little bit? Again, to be honest, if you ever ask me, like, what Rockstar game I guess I like more, I will definitely just say, Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, Rockstar games do have a decent story. And also, for me, like, story is just, like, a small aspect of a game that I do enjoy. It's not like a main requirement for me to enjoy a game. As long as the game's fun, that's, at the end of the day, it's what it should be. Games are fun. That's about it. Ooh. Ooh. Gee, I was about to mention this on a stream from someone I know from Canada. But I know that I know it's very unlikely given how stupid things are now. Stupidly evil things are right now where I live. But it'd still be like a nice gesture if, like, since I remember, like, the time when, like, during the fires here in California, like, I wonder if it's, like, firefighters or something. I don't remember the story, so actually, I'm gonna have to double check if it's that. Actually, hold on. Alright. Hold on. Oh, God. And because of Chimango, I failed a quest. Thank you, Chimango. Or however the fuck you say that one's name. Let me check, actually. Yes, cave noises. Oh dear. I wonder, like, one day, which, I wonder if one day, oh god, I do fear. At the end of the day, like, I do think about, like, this channel rarely, sometimes, but actually I think about this channel all the time and wonder if I should even keep streaming sometimes. Sometimes it's mostly just maybe something with my brain going on, or maybe it's just, I don't know. It's just depressing sometimes. I mean, I got iron. Ow. Oh dear. Oh, oh, oh hey Rusty. Oh hey. Bark. Ah. There's a lot of balls. Oh, it's gonna be so cool to finally see this. With all the clay I'm harvesting, I just realized I'm gonna need to harvest a lot of coal. And I mean a lot of coal. No problem. I think I can find something. Or alternatively, I could just try to make enough charcoal. I could do that instead, but it takes time with charcoal. And finding a right wood to use. A lot of wood. Bark, bark, bark. Ah, and there goes my pickaxe. Wait, wait, I could use this. Isn't there like a thing where people use moss to mine? Maybe that's a Java thing. Because I remember something on like a video I was watching where someone was using like moss mining, I guess. I think that's just on like particular servers. Oh, timer one. Timer one of 3. Alright. Or more. It really depends on how I feel. Wait, how long was that again? Let's see. Bark, bark, bark. 1 hour 34. This is just like a me thing, really. Ah, dear. Okay. I mean, because I started early, I could always just go for like longer, but then it would be harder to raid out to someone. Especially if I'm going to be avoiding certain channels, because Deltarune chapter, I think 3 and 4 dropped recently. And A part of me wants to avoid spoilers, which I really should mute those terms just in case. It's gonna be fun for the next little while, avoiding spoilers. I mean, when it comes to spoiling games and whatnot, uh, I, I don't know. You know, if I was doing the new thing for a game I like, I maybe I should like if I streamed the new thing for ESO, for example, maybe I should have like spoilers and the like, just mention spoilers just in case. And I'm using Elder Scrolls Online as an example since that's like one of the main games on this channel. If I was playing the Oblivion Remastered, for example, that is where I can just talk freely about spoilers for the game, as all it is just like a touching up the, I guess, graphics and changing gameplay. The story is still the same, I think. So still though, wait, I swear, I always think, oh, is that emeralds? Nah, nah. Mark, 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 mark. There we go. By the way, I'm wondering, because I want to do a few sketch ideas. Which, again, my art does not translate well as digital art, I guess. Because I mean... Which, I always still feel bad for always forgetting to do this. Which I gotta do something. Just... Alright. I think that's all the clay here. I could turn this into one... I could just harvest all that clay over there, but I think I'm good. Am I? Let me check. Again, I want to try filling up this entire chest with mud, with clay. Mud is not a bad idea either, because that's another easier way to get it, but it's longer to harvest mud. It's harder to harvest like clay via mud. I need particular materials. The wandering trader usually doesn't have it, and since wandering traders are actually pretty valuable, since my part of the world is older, like an older chunk, I guess. Since my world's an older chunk, yeah, I require the wandering trader to help me out, get materials and saplings for trees I don't get normally. Ah, damn it! Damn it, I don't have an air. There. Damn it. There we go. There. I can let that despawn. It would really suck if it's diamonds. As diamonds is also pretty valuable. Gold is actually pretty valuable as well here. As well? Huh? Not just valuable for a few builds. I still feel bad just doing stuff like this to this cave. I still feel bad doing stuff to this cave. It's such a pretty area. Alright, I think I'm almost done. Just gotta harvest a few more clay, and I'm done down here. And then it's the long game, also known as firing up all of those clay balls into turning them into Brits, which will eventually grant me enough Brits to actually make what I'm trying to make. Oh boy. I mean, I could always just look up like what I need to build a statue of a wolf for my town build. But the main material is brick. I get to use this stream to talk about other things as well. Like what I've been up to lately and whatever else. Speaking of what I've been up to lately, lately I've been doing something interesting. Like last night, or earlier today, actually, sorry. Earlier before stream today, I had to figure out what to do since normally I get, I don't know, I need to, again, as I mentioned, I need to walk more. Been kind of, going behind, I've been struggling with walking lately. Due to a lot of reasoning. Anyways, today, due to certain reasonings, which I hope nothing bad comes from it, and I can't talk much about it. It's me. I really hope nothing. I do get concerned when it comes to certain things. I think that's all the clay? Ah, damn it. Alright, there we are. I'm just concerned for someone. Ow. Bark. I don't know why I've been doing the whole woofing thing lately. I guess I'm more open in doing that. Oh no. Well, that's all the clay here. Well, not yet. That's not all the clay just yet. Alright. Night vision. Always nice to pop some night vision. This area is not done yet. Oh no. Well, I mean, it is kinda done. I mean, if I harvest all the moss... Wait, what do I do with all this moss anyways? Actually, I might need the moss for something else, actually. I really like the idea that, if it comes to it, I really want to make the statue of a wolf that I'm thinking of in my head to have some moss, cobblestone, or something just to make it feel like it's old, like like it's an old statue in the world. I'm not sure. Thoughts on this idea? Let's hear something from this music. Alright, this time, it's not gonna flood this cave. But I do need to place this right here. Bark. Oh, come on. No. No. Nope. Bark. I really gotta think about what I can do later today. Like, for now, I have to do it like this. And besides, I'm nearly done with filling up an entire shulker box of just clay. It's gonna be so interesting to see how this is gonna turn out. Actually, it's gonna be just interesting in general when this is done. This build I'm working on is finally done. I still have a long way to go. Like, first and foremost, all the clay must be gathered for it. Harvesting clay takes time. Actually, I think most of the stream was just me harvesting clay anyways. It does suck to do this to this environment, but I hope there's more. I think that's everything I can harvest, I think? Alright. Let's see. Ow. If this fills up the entire chest, I can finally leave this area. If not, yeah, I gotta keep going. Yeah, I gotta keep going. I'm almost done, though. Alright. It's so interesting to see how this turns out without all the clay right here. The clay made this look interesting. But now the clay is being used for other projects of mine. Primarily the town of Stormtide, which is what I'm currently working on. But the clay itself is not the main feature of it. Well, obviously, yeah, for the buildings, yes. Stormtide is primarily a brick village. But in actuality, the main feature of Stormtide, which is another reason why I should harvest a lot of like moss, is actually like I'm gonna again. I do gotta look up at like a template, but the actual main feature of Stormtide is the statue of the wolf, as I mentioned over and over again because I'm repeating myself, but whatever. But it is true. The statue of a wolf is the main feature of a town. Everything else is just bonus. Oh. good? No, I meant, like, is my computer being dumb? Type, are we good? Anyways, I have a food break coming soon. Wait, is that... Oh, no, 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 it's just vines. I thought for a moment that was just emeralds. But, for real though, like, I'm gonna take a little break to eat food now. Just an impromptu food break. Huh. How did I miss that anyways? Yeah, if there's gonna be a little food break, I will be back. But it's actually perfect because I was actually gonna cook up these clay balls, actually. Alright, big cats. So it's perfect. Alright. So as I'm cooking up the clay balls, I will be having lunch. A late lunch, I guess. And won't be too long. But again, like, just all that waiting can be boring. But hey, it's not a problem. Bark, bark, bark. Although getting back to where I'm trying to head to is kind of dangerous. Like, the one spot I'm using to get to and from home, or my main base, is deadly. Or one wrong move and it to be deadly. Which is so funny because this is faster. This way is faster than the other way. But it's, again, deadly. Because, again, water. Oh hey, hitting R2 where it's normally. I can swing this pretty fast and no issues whatsoever. Yeah, I still don't know what that whole thing was with the controller yesterday when I was playing GTA 5. It's nice to go back to that game though. I'll probably stream it again, but probably not as often. Also, I am hungry. Also, shulker bots are still one of the best things Minecraft has ever added. One of my favorite things. I swear I keep doing this. Like, every time I go this way. Yep, gotta go the wrong way for like a split second. I really hope no one fits. I'm never gonna fix that. It's too funny when it happens. It can be a little frustrating. Sure, it can be frustrating. But still funny when it happens. I'll probably be quick with the food. But given that all the brick... Is a blast furnace good for clay, or is that just for ores? Like iron, gold, and whatnot? I don't actually know. I don't use it often. Ah! Ah. shit. I I'm gonna have to check my furnace before I put anything down. Also, what timing too? What perfect timing too? I just got enough clay balls for, I think, for what I want to do. And during this time, I won't be talking, but I will be cooking up the clay balls. Also, this path is just, this whole little area is now just virtually useless because it's been replaced with a rail system, which I still need to put powered rails down one day. Maybe when I'm not lazy. I do plan on adding powered rails this way and actually making this feel like a proper mine. Probably. I don't know. Pretty salty. Oh. Alright. I will need to play. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of charcoal. Or just coal, because I have enough coal. I wonder if this is enough, though. It should be. We'll see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Bark, 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 bark. Oh! Oh god, that scared me. That scared me a little. Okay. I have enough coal for what I want to do. Okay, let me just take just that. Boop. There we go. Okay, as soon as that goes off. Alright. I'll be muted for a little bit to let this cook. Alright. Are we good? I don't hear myself. Well, I mean, I hear myself, but not back to me in video form. That means we're good. Alright, here we go. More brick. Man, I'm gonna get a lot of experience from this. I think level 35. Alright, let me just take half. Well, sure, okay. Thanks me. Take half. There we go. There we go. Take half. Quick move of that. Alright. And there we go. Now, let me turn this into what I'm actually trying to make, shall I? There we go. Gonna need a lot of brick for this. And I mean a lot of brick. I could just move all this stuff right here. This, well, except for that, the coal. Coal's important. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I'm gonna need to grab all the coal. This is probably all the coal I have, unfortunately. So, oof. Oh, woof. I'm gonna need, again, this is why I say I'm gonna need to go mining later. Or, a little more mining later. Then I have the looting. I have a decent pickaxe. So yeah, I can do this. Alright, that's all this there. Okay, gotta keep. Quick move for all those. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, there we go. I'm still drinking my one drink that I got for lunch. The extra bricks will be used for something else, I think. It might be used to make more bricks. Nah, I don't want to do that. Alright. There we go. Now, this is this is the stream for the rest of the day. Up until I run out of coal, that is. Welcome to just chatting, I guess. what can I talk about while I'm doing this? Also, just realized I could have just put the extra stuff there. The extra coal or clay balls here. Nah. Nah. I'm good. Which, this does remind me to talk about this, I guess. While I'm doing this, here's something funny, which I realized. And I want to talk about this because trying to describe it with my word, like, trying to type it out to make it seem like it made sense is tough for me. But earlier today, I was typing out, like, little things for my... Since I needed something to do before stream, I decided to do some writing before stream. Now, for some games, like ESO, I'm not sure what I have. So, I wrote down future ESO streams, or skills that my character will have. Funny enough, the character that has it all figured out is my least played character in Elder Scrolls Online. My Wood Elf character. But I have... This is what I have. Now, I'll read what I have. So, Bow 2 and Dual Wield 2, they have 3 class skills and 2 weapon skills. Both of them have that, by the way. Bow 3 has 2 class skills and 3 weapon skills. So with Dual Wield 3, Bow 4 has 2 class skills, 1 faction skill, and 2 weapon skills. Same with Dual Wield. Again, this is all... Just assume, like, that's how I'm going to describe it. So, Bow 5 and Dual Wield 5 have 2 class skills, 2 faction skills, and 1 weapon skill. Bow 6 and Dual Wield 6 has 2 class skills, 1 scribing skill, and 2 weapons skills. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Hold on. I gotta add the S. So yeah, Bow 6 and Dual Wield 6 have 2 class skills, 1 scribing skill, and 2 weapon skills. While Bow 7 and Dual Wield 7 have 2 class skills, 2 scribing abilities or skills, and 1 weapon skill. Bow 8 has 2 class skills, 1 alliance war skill, and 2 weapon skill. Bow 9 has 2 class skills, 2 alliance war skills, and 1 weapon skill. Bow 10 has nothing. Now, I've heard, and this is something I'm not going to confirm, but I've overheard this rumor that the next ESO update is going to have, like, multi-classing. So I can use skills from other classes one day. I don't know if this is just rumors, but if it's true... I heard Wandering Trader. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, my friend? My newfound friend. And also because I have a lot of baked potatoes that I would like to sell. Thanks to the Wandering Trader. I blame a certain channel. And you... Wait, what is... That's just regular old Dark Oak. But you do have black dye. Selling black dye. Nah, I'm good. Oh. There we go. Ah, dear. So, funny enough, the character with the least playtime has the coolest, like, new thing. Anyways, I want to talk about this because I never wrote it down yet, but when I write class skills, and with the whole subclassing or multi-classing thing coming to ESO probably soon, Really gotta pre-order that thing. I'll probably get it when it comes out fully. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna get it when it fully comes out. At this point. Given how things are with me lately. And money's fun. Anyways, I also keep that in mind as well when I do stuff. I swear, I hear this fucking song so many times. I swear, I hear this song so many times that it brought me to a point to just turn off the music in the game. And I like the Minecraft music. I just hear it way too often. This one track. That is. Ah, dear. Bark. Oh, it's going to. Okay, I can harvest more bricks. It's fun. I think. This is actually surprisingly a good source of experience. There's some. Oh, controller, you good? Perfect. Come on. You there? Alright. Time to. I think I have enough Brits. Do I? Well, let's find out. I probably do, it's just. I want to make sure I have enough. There we are. Okay. Yeah, I need more coal. I mean, it's not a problem getting more coal somehow, but... There we are. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Anyways, back to waiting. Never mind. I got some Brits already. Huh, weird. It's been an hour and... I mean, it is a short session. Yeah, I probably won't count it. I will. Bark. Dog noises. Alright. Ah, dear. I can move this. Again, shulker bosses are probably one of the single best thing I've ever got while playing Minecraft. As someone who's completely disorganized, it comes in handy being semi-organized. This went out, didn't it? Alright, what can I talk about since most of the stream is just waiting for this thing to finish? Anyways, there won't be... I don't know anything... I'm avoiding any spoilers about the Deltarune thing, so there will not be any spoilers for it. I mean, obviously I'm playing Minecraft, so I don't... But, because... Which reminds me, I'm gonna need to mute some words later. Gonna need to mute some words later. Actually, it'd be kind of weird. An interesting challenge to type this stuff out. Right. Do I want to type something out? Since, again, this is all I'm doing until this is all done. Didn't want me to go out. Yep, hold on. I see you. There. I think I have more in another town. Everpass, actually. Everpass of all towns, actually. Actually, now I'm thinking. Ugh. Should I go mining for more coal, or should I just leave it for now? Which I probably will, let's be honest. I'll probably leave this. Actually, I'll probably leave. Uh, stop doing that. I'll probably stop doing this in a moment once everything's done cooking, and I will probably focus primarily on working on my new town that I was working on for a little bit. Once this is all done, this set is done, as I still need to harvest coal. And are you done? Nope, you're not even done yet. There we go. You know, I could just do something like this. Still get the clay, the bricks I need. Do gotta be careful. My controller's kind of been my controller lately. Level 40, let's go. Interesting enough, this is probably the fastest I've leveled up, and it's all because of harvesting. It's a slow grind, but it's still a grind. Alright, time to turn all of these into... I think that's good enough, at least for now. I think that's good enough for now. Is it? No. But I'm gonna need to do something about that later, because I'm out of coal. I have an idea. Don't know how much iron I need, but... where's that pickaxe? There you are. I'm gonna need to make a new anvil, but I do have an anvil. An anvil. You know, I really want to make that joke. Making a town, calling it Anvil, even though there's a town called Anvil in a certain game universe. But I really want to make a town simply called Anvil, just because I think it'd be funny. Okay. Stream's not going to end after this session. It'll probably end after the next session after this. So I have a timer going. So this will be the next where we'll complete something. Actually, you know what? I'll bring 2 shulker boxes with me from here. This one, because it is the main... Actually, I'm bringing a few shulker boxes with me. You'll probably see why I brought this one with me in a moment. I hope. Wait. Totally forgot. I forgot to bring one thing with me because... Bleh. Need my... Fun potion. Night vision potions. Maybe I should have brought a water breathing potion as well. It's always something I always forget. A singular water breathing potion. Or multiple. Huh. But, nah. Alright. It's time to finally resume work on this build. If I didn't forget anything. I hope I didn't forget anything, because if I forget one thing, I'm gonna be mad. Alright. Why... Also, I really gotta move these shulker boxes around. Alright. Gonna leave that in there. I have an axe, so I'm good. Alright. Time to resume work on this build. It has been sitting for who knows how long, but I wanted to stream a little bit of it. Because, you know, it was something I was working on. And what better way to make it a part of a weekly series as well. I'm actually thinking that I should add like just a regular stone brick roofing. Like make it so the roof is just stone brick and a layer of stone stairs and stone. Well, we'll see. You'll see, hopefully. Alright. Okay. Now, I have to figure out how am I going to do the house here. Because I do need to make sure I have the stairs that goes up, going up. Alright, so for now, this is where things are going to go. I'll figure it out as I work on this. I hope I have enough scaffolding. How? How the... Okay. Okay. Sure, why not? I'll use any other type of wood I have here. Actually, I do have more. Make room. I'm not gonna kill the thoughts just so I can get out of that boat. Oh, out. Get out. I might accidentally hit you. Sorry for hitting you, but I don't have a healing potion. And I can go... Nah. Ah, man. Okay, so I still have some spruce left over. I could still use spruce. It's just I have other materials I can use. But how often do I get to come here? It's a slow process turning this entire area into like a spruce area. I'll take this much. I'll take all these. And any stairs I've left over because I do need these for my build. Everfast is still one of my favorite builds I've done so far. Stormtide, it's probably gonna give off that early-ish, the early days of Minecraft, I guess. If it was just oak, then yeah, that makes sense. If it was just oak wood, then yeah. But nah. Does it give off like that old version of Minecraft type structure to it? If it does, that's kind of what I was going for. Was that? Oof. I had more spruce right here. I'm using all the wood I have for this build. Alright. I do need an axe. Because again, most of his project is primarily pickaxes. Alright, so if I do it from like, let's say, here. There we go. It's so interesting because, again, the whole town is primarily supposed to just be like, but nah. The whole town is interesting. I mean, it has some interesting lore. I hope, if I can write well. Alright, there we go. Now, I gotta plan out the next floor. What if I do, like, something like this? What if I do something like this? I forgot my shears. My chest. Oof. There we go. If I do it like that, both floors can get the equal. Actually, I think this floor gets more room. This room gets more room, I guess. Oops. Just oops. Do I have? I should have the chiseled stone bricks that I was using. Alright. Just gotta put something like this right here. I like this. I think it makes it looks nice. I like how this makes it look. It's not like the other two buildings. In fact, it's different compared to the other buildings I've done. But it's still fine. It's just gonna be the windows that's gonna be weird about the building. Like, so like, there's still gonna be like this area is probably gonna be a small home, but hey, this area is probably gonna be much larger. Again, it's a floor plan. Ugh. Gonna stretch. I gotta be careful because I might stretch funny, which will cause my back to give out. Ugh. Okay, back to work. Back to work. Alright. Here, I think. I don't have any torches, so I'm gonna have to make do with what I have. There we go. Ow. There we go. Try to make sure it still works just fine. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it happened again. Yeah, it's happening again. There we go. Just so it just seems semi-equal. It's not, but I'm doing my best. Ow. Ow. Alright. There we go. If I do something like that, it might not look good, but It might add a few additional rooms. There we go. Alright. Tools. Okay, I saw my shoes. Awesome. Doors. Yeah, my doors still. I want to see how this lets over as I work on this. There we go. Alright. I don't have I don't have torches, so I have to make do with what I got. Well, I mean, I do have torches, I just don't have them right now. Ow. The downside about this whole build right now is I don't get, like, every floor being the same. Well, not as, not too much, that is. Some floors get it better than others, I guess. There we go. Some windows. Let's add some window lighting here, actually. Just because, why not? Alright. There we go. Oh. There we go. You know, what if I do summon over here, since there's not really much going on over here at all? Since there's not much going on over here. You know, since there's not much going on over here, why don't I add something over here? Well, we'll see when this is done, of course. Oh wow, one go. I mean, I could grab more, but nah. Plus, I'm working in dark conditions. I won't be able to see without a torch. Alright, here we are, the interior of this little room. There's not much in terms of design right now, but it's getting there. Alright. Gonna take two. Oh. How much time do I have left? I got plenty of time. And there we are. Upstairs. Ugh. Barch. Barch. Got a barch. Ugh. What can I talk about? What the f- Was that a Fox that made that sound? What the hell? I mean, this is what I was gonna do in a moment, but... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I only have to do that 2 more times, which is nice. I'm so close to being done with Stormtide. Which again, Stormtide's population's probably gonna be in the tens. I'm hoping 20. I'm hoping it'll be a population of 20, but given the size, probably not. Given what I'm working with, probably not. Which, yes, I do think the population might be 20. 20 beds, to be exact. And I'm hoping my personal exhaustion. Oh, oh. Ugh. Oh, cool. Alright. Alright. There we go. Obviously, a lot of these buildings lack a roof, but that's only temporarily. I want to make sure I used up all of what I have first. Ow. 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 Ooh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. And there we are. I mean, all these buildings have this type of structure. You know, at least these buildings look better. Interior-wise, that is. Alright. Ow. Okay. There we go. There we are. Let me. Controller? What are you on about, controller? I swear, it has a mind of its own sometimes. Another expensive project now, is this? Is it? Actually, this project is not as expensive as I think it would be. Well, it is in other ways, but... There we go. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. This is actually the last house building with 2 stories, actually. Everything else will, like the smaller homes, will have single floors. Like, this is it. This entire building is all that I'm adding. I think. Otherwise, again, this town is simple. This town is a simple build. But hey, it still does the job well. Um, 1, 2, 3, about 4. Just gonna 4. Okay, 4. Fitting 4. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 more buildings left to add, and I'm done. Then I have to add roof, like the roof, and then I'm done. For these buildings, I can just easily just do this now. Screw it. I'll just work on this now. Alright, make that 3. Alright, 3 more left. Let's do something like that. One of these homes will have the storage area for where I put all of the materials I use for this build. Probably not. Actually, probably not, since I have shulker boxes, and shulker boxes are probably one of the best things to be added to Minecraft. Still. Alright. Okay, that's 2. Only really 2 more buildings left to do anything for, I think. Oh, should have had. Look at what times this too. Ah. Man. stretch. So that just leaves this and this left. And then the roof. Then I'm done. This build is almost done. And then once that's done, it actually might be the fastest build I've ever worked on. Well, not exactly. There's one last thing for this build that I need to work on, but I need to stretch real quick. Again, I am just so sleepy. Oh. Why am I so exhausted all the time? There. There. Once I finish this, I need to work on the roof, then come up with a streetlights design, and go from there. Uh, if my body was gonna do this, I might be doing something later tonight. I need to do something later tonight. Right. There we go. Ah. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now I can finally... Any other brick I can use. Like, once I finish this, it is just regular old stone brick, and that's it. I will be done with this material. Like, I'll be finally done. Like, everything I'm doing right now. Yeah. Right. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. There we go. There we go. Oh. Well, shit. I'm actually out of what I need. Well, not yet. I got... Alright. There we go. There we are. Now I'm done with the roof. I'm not done with the build yet. There's still some stuff to add. But all in all, I'm so close to being done. Well, kind of. Like, I still need to work on each of the floor plan. I need to work on just everything else. But once I'm done, I'm done. Which is actually pretty exciting. By the way, the starting number for buildings, that's just there, just so I have something to go with when I start a build. Ugh. Ah. There we go. There we go. There. If I do something like that, I still get an interesting a floor design, but I also get more usage out of this area. Alright. If I just sound exhausted, I'm just tired. Just in general. My body just hates me. My body purposely hates me. That's why I sound so exhausted. Even if I go to bed at a reasonable hour, my body's like, no. You stayed up pretty late. Alright. Okay. Alright. Just a usual, regular old floor plan from this village. Alright. Just for the measure. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's all the floors planned. Alright. And now I just gotta fill in everything else and I'm done with the first part of the build. Alright. I can just sleep through the night. There's no hostile mobs, it's just better lighting. Oh, right. Oh, come on. Alright. So what do people in this town even do? Like, given how large this town is looking, what do people in this town even do? Like, in terms of world building? I don't know. All I really have for Stormtide is that it's where I have a statue. That's it. There's nothing else really interesting about this town. It just has a nice statue. That's it. Just a statue. Nothing else. I really hope I don't have to pin a message when I say it's single player tonight. I don't. Again, I'm not a big fan of doing that. At least, personally, I'm not a fan of that. Damn. Well, I can check. That was still kind of weird the other day. go. Even if Life Road Weekly remains single player forever, I'm glad it had a good run with a multiplayer every so often. I say that because I still remember the times when on three separate occasions I'll fix that in a moment. I wonder, did I think I have some glass left over. Ooh. Yeah, my body fucking hates me today. I think that's it. Mm-hmm. Okay. I haven't gotten this random message thing in a while. I wonder if an individual took the hint. Probably not. The If you're wondering what I'm talking about, me too. I wonder what the fuck this one situation's all about. Basically, it's over a game that I don't even play much anymore. If you know what game it is, so I don't think I'll ever stream. I mean, I could, but nah. Nah. I wonder if this one person that from a while ago finally got the hint. I'm not interested in buying or selling. I'm trying to find stuff to talk about, and I remember the whole some sort of situation involving. I made a post about it, I think, on Blue Sky, and I could have done Twitter, but bleh. Even when I try to make a post on Twitter saying, "Hey, I don't use this site anymore. Try Blue Sky instead," type of thing. Bleh, I don't want to do that. I mean, I could. It's just to give like hey, here's where I am these days, just to see if I'm doing good. All right, these days. Oh, and I can just do this. There, just in case, since I have a feeling I'm gonna be. Would have loved to do this design again, but nah. Yeah, I'm gonna need more sand. I realize I'm gonna definitely need more sand soon. I mean, I could just use all what I have, just because that's what I have. It's what I have, and it just saves me with a trip. I could do that. I just use all the glass I have in my skulker boxes. Like, once I'm out of just regular old glass, I just use what I have. Does go. This does make me think. Do I have anything else? Do I have a furnace somewhere? Oh, I just realized that's some. Oh, it's some extra coal here. Interesting. go. I could just clear the windows for all these builds. There we go. There we go. Ow. Yeah, I'll probably just use the glass I've left over. Since I could just reuse glass, since it is glass. And also just so I don't waste a lot of stuff. Like, as I said, just so I don't waste a lot of materials, I'll reuse some glass that I haven't used in prior builds. I would prefer if it was just like, well, there we go. There we go, more glass. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. There's more up here. And of course, just as I was... Ow. It's cheaper if I just use other glass. It saves me the time to look for other glass. I'll just use what I have. Oh, there's more sand here. Alright. Never mind. But everything that I have here, I will have to use shortly. Alright. Ugh. Alright. it's done. Alright. Up next is to plus windows in the town. Oh. There we go. And here we are. And here we are. Out of materials. Well, not exactly. I still have some stuff I could use. It's just I'm gonna have to get. Well, I gotta get creative. Also, I gotta find like an exact 4. Okay, let's see. 2, 3, 4. That's all the glass I have, but this is not all the glass. Just regular old glass that I have. Now, it's just this glass. I would have preferred to just use regular old glass, but yeah, it's fine. I can use anything, really. Plus, I get to, it's, I guess, recycling old materials. Just so everything gets a chance to be used. That's kind of how I just, that's just how I, that's just kind of how I think I work when it comes to playing Minecraft. Like, if there's something I use a lot of, I can just reuse it. It wasn't my initial idea to do something like this. Also, hello. I didn't say hi. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Stormtide is probably done. There might be a building that I totally forgot to check, which I will now do a full sweep just one last time to make sure I got all the windows. Okay. Yep. I'll just close the doors, leave the main door open. Yep. Yep. Alright. I'll just close the doors as I move around and check each room. The main decoration that now matters is beds and torches. After that, I can add other decorations later, like the furnace. Oh no, wait. What's next is for me to add the roof. Roof is next, then everything else. Okay, I figured out how I'm doing the next part of this build. Alright, and then this is... Alright, this one's good. Yep, good. Good. And good. Alright, we're good here. But... Good. Good. Good, but... Yep, good here. Good there. I think that's everything. Unless I missed something. Alright, that's everything. Now, I just gotta get... Now, it's time to work on the roof. So I'm gonna need a lot of stairs. Thankfully I got some stairs right here. Alright. Just turn all that and do that. Okay. Again, this is a simple build. As all I really need to do is just build something like this, and that's that. It might take all the resources I have, but hey. Now that just means I'm gonna have to come back with just stone bricks instead. That's fine by me if I do. Yeah. I will need to set a, like, would you look at that? Would you look at this? Almost done. The first building, that is. Like, the first building is almost done. Oh boy, I'm gonna need a lot more stone bricks, don't I? But, yeah, this is basically how the roof's gonna look. Nothing too fancy, but hey, it will do for the town. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... I can still do a jump. Yeah, I'm so tempted to just turn the music off. Alright, that's all the sessions I have available that I would like to do, but I'm kind of caught up with all my PlayStation sessions. But I don't get to use the Minecraft sessions as often. So I'll extend the stream properly myself until... Let me just check my thing that I have here. I really gotta use these more. Okay, I'm gonna extend the stream by an additional... I could use that, but nah, I want to use... how about 35 minutes for now? For now, let's stick with 25 minutes, but we'll see how I feel. Because I want to extend it a little longer than that. But a 25-minute session shouldn't be a bad idea. A session is still a session, after all. It offers some form of control in this. The madness that is this stream. My streams. Actually, there's not a lot of madness that happens in these streams. Unless I decide to play chaotically, which I don't usually do often, at least for Minecraft. I don't think I do. I guess town lore is that. So, Stormtide is the town itself is not supposed to be impressive. What's supposed to be impressive is what's there. Hopefully, part of me wants to make sure it has like an interior, like a tomb, but it's just a statue, and that is the goal. Just a statue. Alright, can I still make a jump? Yes, I can. Alright. Alright, so I'm out of brick. The brick that I'm now using for this build. So I guess I could just leave the beds in here for now. I don't know if I'll be finishing this town tonight. I mean, it's so close to being done anyways, like, there's like, what, a few buildings left to add? Like, a few buildings to add? I mean, I guess it's nearly done, but it's not over yet. It's not done yet. It will be done when it's done. I gotta replace the dock. Over time, I might. Do I have any brick? Normal, regular old bricks? Or did I just take them all? I guess that's all I have. I'm complete. I completed everything. Now it's time to check my home. Food chest. Is that? Oh, it's more tough. Wow, that's a lot of tough. I might use some of this for the road later. Like, you'll probably see this chest empty eventually. Oh, wait, is that more stone bricks? Ooh. Alright, any more? Yep, there's some more. Oh, some more stairs. Yep. I don't need any more of those, but I do need more cobblestone. I might need cobblestone for this build. The rest of this build, actually. I actually might need cobblestone for this build. I'm gonna work on soon. Alright. I think I have more stone brick somewhere else. I wonder if I have more back in the other towns. Oof. Fuck. Do I have a chest for stone bricks here? Well, that's all I had. But what about for cobblestone? Did I have anything for cobblestone? Cobblestone the sequel. I'll probably take some from Cobblestone the sequel. Alright. I might need to turn some... I might need to actually make some more... Damn it! I was really hoping to not do this. Because I don't have a lot of coal. And I need to go mine... I need to go mining later. To get more coal. As it's a common resource, it's just... I need to make sure my fortune pickaxe is in good condition. But damn it, I was really hoping to not do this. Oh well. But oh well. Okay. Alright, as long as I have fuel. Alright. Oh no, not this track again. Right. Again, not a bad song, I just hear it all the time. I might have to break it up into 8s just to preserve my coal supply. Since this is all I have left. Ugh, this is looking bad. Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm so tempted to just turn my music off. I am just so tempted to do that. Again, it wouldn't be a problem if I just don't hear it all the time. Just like what? Probably like a few songs in Minecraft to choose from, and the game always chooses this song. Oh man. Oh, what did I do? Uh oh. Ow. Ugh. I have to look up the name of this track just to be like, yes, the track that always plays. Alright, as soon as I see one of these goes dark, I'm gonna have to check to see if it's either done. Oh no. Heavy sign. Uh, I really don't like how this is the one that just takes forever to do. Eh, I mean, it was controller. What are you on about? Controller, what are you doing? It's so close to being done. Like, this whole project is so close to being done. But it's never done. We will have work for this whole build will last forever. I think a part of me is just going insane because it's so close to being done that controller, you better behave. Controller, you better behave. Alright, now. There we go. I hope that's all I need to do. There we go. I hope. I hope that's all I need to worry about right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to start mining more frequently. I mean, that's kind of what I should be doing, but bleh. Plus, I'm gonna need a lot of cobblestone for the next part of this project. Because finishing the town is one thing. Finishing what I'm actually trying to do with this town is another thing. Oh dear. Alright, now I gotta find a wolf statue. That would be pretty cool. I mean, a fox statue is one thing. Wolf. I like this. I like this one. There's one I see, which Husky statue might be a good idea. Ow. Okay, so how big is this one statue that I'm thinking of? Uh, Hold on. Does it? Does the video tell you how to do it? I'm watching something. Probably just one of the smaller ones. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the small one. Which, hold on, what? Alright, so okay, that's not too bad to do. So 55, 42, 10, 2, and a button. That doesn't seem like hard. That doesn't seem hard to do at all. I'll probably use like. I like the idea that most of the build is. I'm gonna need to bring some. Actually, hold on. I could actually. I could actually prepare this now, actually. Okay, so. Ah, shit. I don't have. Ah, shit. Did I forget the one material that I actually was going to use for this build? Okay, so I need to make sure I have... Okay, there we go. I'll put it in, here. Alright. Also, this is a video from last year, actually. Okay, so... Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with these extra walls, but... Alright. So, by the way, the channel is using andesite, but I'm using... The channel itself is using andesite. But I'm personally using, hold on. Could I just use this? Nah. You're gonna have to go back to the town in a moment. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to go back to the town. I can just simply just place one of these in here and boom. I get a stone button. I totally forgot I had that. Alright. Just some simple, just regular old stone. for a stone button. I see a button, so I'm gonna just assume I'm gonna need a stone button for this. Okay, so I'm gonna need 42 stairs. Alright. 42 stairs. Are you... I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I hope you all enjoyed Minecraft. Nah, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. But I had some stairs left over. I might actually have to use some mash blotses just in case. Thankfully, I don't have to do this right now. This is just preparing for when I... I'm going with a small one because it's probably the easiest and what can fit on what I'm trying to do. Again, the channel... So the channel themselves, is using regular old, like, they're using andesite, I'm using cobblestone. But I also want to mishmash it, make it feel like it's ancient compared to... Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna need 4 gold block of gold. Mainly because I want to put it at each side. Also, I was gonna grab some extra cobblestone. Because I'm an idiot. And before you if you're gonna ask, say I should harvest this stuff. No. Also, I'm thinking that I should replace the flooring here with just gravel. I think it's about time I should do that. I think it's stairs, yeah. Alright. Moss. Where are you, Moss? I swear, Moss just always vanish. It always vanishes whenever I need it. Actually, wait a minute. Did my timer go off just a moment ago? Yeah, yep, it did. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna just mention this now. The next timer will be the last one. As soon as it goes off, that's the end of the stream. Just a heads up. I hope that's understandable. It should be perfectly understandable. I've been live for like what? I've been live for what? Almost 5 hours at this point. It's almost time for me. And while I don't mind going for a long time, I do want to wrap up eventually. Actually, I'm thinking about that I will use as soon as I finish the wolf statue. Right. I don't think I'll finish the wolf statue tonight. Why are you doing that? Ah, damn. Goddamn villagers. And I'm gonna need to make a villager breeder if I want to actually transport them to each site or something. I don't know. Because the towns do feel a little empty. And here we are. I'm losing my patience with this game sometimes. Alright. That's a little more stairs than I'm using, but hey. At least I'm using something. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to work. I'm hoping that will be enough. I'm hoping that'll be enough, but bleh, you never know. There we go. I hope that that'll be enough. By the way, if the timer does go off while I'm doing this, I will ignore the timer. Like, I'll keep going until I'm done, if that's the case. But it's like a half a wandering trader. What are you doing here? I mean, it's so funny. I went from not caring much about the wandering trader to admiring the wandering trader. Funny how things turn out while playing this game. And also being in an older chunk part of the world. I have to go far just to get just to find some things. There we are. Okay. Oop. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I hate this game. Again, whenever I say that, I don't. But I hope y'all know that I'm just saying that in a moment of frustration. Wait. I thought I saw something weird for a moment. Nah, it's probably my mind playing tricks on me. I hope. But also, oh no. Oh no. It was a wandering trader, but nah. Alright, there we are. It's so interesting because when I do build this wolf statue, I kind of like the idea that I use a hybrid of every material I did not use for this build. And also I love the idea that I make it look like nature just reclaimed some of the statue. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's kind of one thing that does make me a little nervous about this build. Okay, so I do use up an entire stack of the material that I've been using. Compared to the other builds, again, I'm just playing with whatever like style works perfectly for this town. It doesn't have to be like impressive. Not every town has to have like a unique roof or a theme to it. Well, actually, I say that, but the theme for this town, like, this is the build. I had other ideas for Stormtide, but I wanted to do something like this. Is it good? Well, we'll see. I mean, a part of me feels like it does give off the early era of builds in this game. If that's the case, then yeah, that was totally intentional. I wanted some form of an era of Minecraft that, I don't know. Weird. Actually, I thought for a moment I put it to my other arm, but I guess I did not. Alright, I am so close of being done. Also, I gotta check for Wandering Trader, but nah. So, any of the extra blocks I don't use for this build will be reused in some way. So, like, I like the idea of where I place a bit of a platform somewhere. Alright, what do you have? We have potatoes. Oh god, of course you chose to spawn with potatoes. Nah, you're good. Okay. Alright. I have to wonder how big the population for Stormtide will be. Also, I really hope that's the actual name of this. Actually, is that the name of a town again? Well, you think I know right on top of my head, but not always. I have to double check to make sure if that is actually what I'm working on. Which I know it is. I just want to double check if it is the case. I started this, I think, during the last Minecraft stream, which was 2 weeks ago, but I spent a little time, again, like, I totally failed to mention this at the start of the stream, but I started working on this off stream, but I wanted to kind of finish it tonight. Yeah, Stormtide. Alright, so, a brick town, population, 5 buildings. I think 5 main buildings, so like, obviously these are the 5 main buildings right here. Like, these are the 5 main buildings. While the others are just side buildings. One of them might be where I place the storage area, but given that I don't do that anymore thanks to shulker boxes, you never know. And also, it's to add some additional stuff to the town. Now, this is not a brick storage area. I mean, I wouldn't mind making it a brick storage area, but that's not for this town. This town is more for other reasoning. You think I'd do this in, like, Sirena. Sirena is more for enchantments. This town is for something else. Entirely. Alright. I'll come back to this style in a little bit. Alright. Actually, I might actually need the scaffolding for this part of build. Alright. This is the final little addition to the town. The buildings are done. The buildings have been finished. It is now time for something I've want to try doing. It might not look good. It might look good because I'm using a video. Alright. Okay, so first and foremost, I do need to make sure I have one thing that's always important for my builds. I totally forgot about this. I have shears, thank goodness. Just one stack shouldn't hurt. Alright, so again, I'm using a tutorial, which by the way, I will, if it turns out the way I want it to. Alright, so 5. Okay. Five. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really? I mean, okay. So, right around here. Front. This will be front. That'll be the back. Okay. Alright, so okay, so I can now shear this out. Okay. I can. Okay, so it's only for that. Alright. Ah, shit. Wait, hold on. Okay, so it's like right here. Okay. Got it. Okay, got it. If you know what tutorial I'm using, then you know what tutorial I'm using. Actually, I could use some of these as additional detail. Alright. Oh, okay, so there's... remove that. Okay. Okay. Stairs go like that. Okay, cool. Got it. Ooh, it feels like I'm assembling a Lego for once. It feels like I'm assembling a Lego piece. Alright. I'm gonna do like that. 2 of those. Just that. Something like that. Ah, okay, so this is where the fence comes into play. Okay. What do they use? Okay. There we go. Alright. So if I finish this... Okay, so the... Hold on. Okay. There. Wait. Did I forget something? Ah, no I didn't. Okay. Wait. What do they do? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is where I shear this part off. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Cool. Alright, so this is where these come into play. Oh, that's where the slabs come into play, right here. Okay, got it. Alright, so right here is where the stairs will go. Okay, go. Oh my god. By the way, what I'm watching is in creative. I'm doing this in survival. Well, as... Well, you know. Alright. Oh my god. Don't do that. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, it feels like I'm assembling again, a Lego figure or something. Watching this tutorials make me feel like I'm working on a Lego minifigure or a build. I mean, then again, that's kind of what Minecraft kind of is. It's the virtual Lego game. Again, if I'm quiet, I'm just trying to make sure I'm paying attention. Okay, so 2 stairs on this side. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, so... Alright. The walls go here. Alright, so behind goes these. By the looks of it. Yep, yep. Okay, so we did use a stair for... Oh my god. Oh my god. Like that. There. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, got it. Right behind is little... This. Okay, got it. Again, don't have to worry about hostile mobs. Okay. Stairs, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Yep, yep. Oh, wait, no, it's supposed to look the other way. Ah, damn it. Okay. Ah, Minecraft. Wait, I could just do it like that. Oh, that's much better. Okay, cool. That is why I have wall. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Is this... Alright. Oop. Boop. Stairs. Alright, stairs will have to go this way. Oh my god. Alright. I guess right here. Yep. Right there. Got it. Boop. Got it. no, 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 no. Alright, got it. I assume something like that. Alright, and the button, right? Oh god. It's good enough, I think. You know what? That doesn't look bad, actually. That doesn't look half bad, actually. Um, Alright, now I just gotta do one last thing. Tell me that you just finished the design. Alright, that's how they did the design. This is how they used andesite. The video used andesite. I I used cobblestone and mossy cobblestone. So there's a few things left to add to this. Maybe like a little book, like a lectern. I need to add a lectern to this statue. Just okay. So this is where the next fun thing. Did I forget to get a little piece of scaffolding? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking for the statue, there's gonna be a 2x2 extension from the statue itself, where it's made out of, again, the same material, but I'm using a mixture of like, but it's gonna be using 3 blocks instead. Haha. Here we are. And I just realized I could have just used this as well. Blah, whatever. There we go. I don't have any other light source. Actually, no, wait, I do. Do I? I do. Cool. I don't have gold on me, so I'm gonna have to make do. This is more of a me thing this time. First and foremost, I'm gonna need a shovel. I have a pickaxe, so that's good, I think. Do I have more pickaxe? Do I still have a pickaxe on me? As I say when I have a pickaxe right on my person still. Alright, okay, so I do need to tear down this stuff. Just because I don't need this stuff. Alright. Ah, shit. I should have grabbed a shovel. Alright. Alright, 1, 2. Right away. I'll leave a glass. You know what? Why don't I leave a dirt block right here? What if I like couple. Again, it's supposed to give like, let's say some age has passed. All right. Probably right around there. Probably. Alright. Alright. Okay, so of the corners, only 3 out of the 4 are well defined. Okay. There. There. Oh wait, if I still have some cobblestone, I could still add. Why don't I just put the mossy cobblestone right there? Alright, there we go. There's that side. Done. And that's my phone, if I can find it. Wow. As I did say, I'm flat out ignoring the timer. Alright, so... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the light goes like right here. Awesome. Okay. Well, not awesome because I have to figure out how I'm gonna make this seem whatever. Alright. Ah well. Ah damn it. Okay. Such a waste because it's that's such a waste because I don't have silk touch. Ah damn it. Okay. Anyways, ah damn. Okay. What if I placed so from right here there's like something like that. There we go. There we go. honestly, this doesn't look bad. This actually gives some lore to the statue, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Ah, if only I had some gold bars for, like, little gold. If only I had some gold for it. Alright. This has been here for years, actually. Okay, so, yeah, this statue's been here for years. Like, does it actually kind of look like it's been here for years? I actually really like the platform. Again, I'm thinking of leaving a little lectern right around here. Right, like, right around here. Actually, I might have someone in mind to raid. They are an artist that if they're still alive, this artist, this one, the channel I have in mind to raid, is one of the artists I threw money commissioned at, well, at a convention earlier in the year. Actually, I could just reuse this little style that I did. Alright, and here we are. Okay, let me just do a little... normally I don't mind terraforming a little bit, but... There we go. I want to make it feel like it's been here for who knows how long. Or, ideally, that's how I want to have it be, but... It's a shame because, you know, I do need to get some glass. But still, I think this works perfectly. And here we are. Oh, wait, what if I... Oh, shit. Maybe, okay, maybe I'll make a fence. By the way, the town is not done. Not yet. Now what's keeping me from completing it? Actually, it's just one thing. Beds. That's it. This and lighting, of course, but I have well, I have a means for lighting. It's just oh wait, I have a lot of I got this. Really want to use this instead. I want to use this instead for the door for what I want to do. So damn it. Okay, there we go. Fence, gate, awesome. All right. Just because does it block the lighting? Just because I don't know about the fence, but right. It is safe now. Oh man. Maybe I should extend it just so it's right outside of the barrier, or Eh, well, I want to see how it lets first. That does mean I'm going to have to reorganize this side, which is the worst part. You know what? No, this is perfect. Like, no, this is perfect. Right here. No, this is actually perfect. Okay, cool. I get to use a fence still, and it doesn't really... It gets to preserve what I initially placed. Awesome. Again, the only downside is the outside part of it. But hey, at least... Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so all that remains now is to... All that remains now for me to do is to finish this. Again. Find a lectern. I can get one later. That way I don't have to worry about that right away. Yeah, I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about this right away, but... Alright. Actually... What up? I still have some walls. Don't drown. Don't drown. I still have some leftover walls for it while building this dog statue. It's actually supposed to be, again, it's supposed to be a wolf, but it's a dog statue. I got like two. Oh, that's perfect. This is perfect. I can submerge it. There. Perfect. So we have a statue of a wolf. It's missing again. The town itself is missing a few details, but yet again, that's something I could deal with later as I work. All right. Now it's time for the next step, which I know that I'm done, basically done. Like I'm actually done with the town. I'm just working on a few additional stuff at this point, just because I'm there. First and foremost, okay, so just do that. Make an entire stack of. Let's make 2 stacks of torches. Okay, cool. Given that I primarily used three materials. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta build the dock now. Alright, so let's cut this area off. You know where I've been sleeping? Yeah, that has to go. 2. Oh my god. Actually, hold on. 2. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. There. It's not the best stock, I know, but hey, it is this town stock, and it's all that is what I can offer. If it works, it works. Oh, and also, if I do it like that, yeah, I can now build the little pathway right here, and now I can place some walls to indicate where the lighting's gonna go throughout the town. If it connects to the wall, it doesn't matter too much. If it connects to the building, it doesn't matter to me. Like, it's fine. It's what it happens with these types of builds. As long as it's not, like, blocking any major. Alright. Alright. Boop. This is the light source for the town. I'm gonna need to wait until nighttime to do this. I know it's gonna work because I made it. But I want to make sure that I got all the light source. I made it a little bright. Alright, so if I place one there, one right here, and one right there. It's so interesting, but hey, I got ideas. There we go. Now I want to see how this looks at nighttime before I do anything else. I want to make sure I got all the light sources. I think it'll be fine. It's just I want to make sure. You know? Yeah. When it comes to these like street lights, it doesn't really matter how I built them. At the end of the day, it's supposed to be like additional little touches to the town that I think look nice. Alright, now I gotta wait until nighttime. But all in all, for all intents and purposes. Ah, fuck! I'm gonna need to make a sign. Oh no. Well. Oh no. How did I do it again? Let me double check my builds real quick. Let me check my town build real quick. Yeah, okay, that's how I did it. Okay. But where's the welcome sign, you may wonder? I hope. Um, uh, I guess here? Which doesn't make sense because, you know... Which doesn't make sense because this is a dockyard, and... This is more of like a, hey, welcome to the town type sign. Even though most of the town is heavily concentrated right on this dock. I mean, yeah, this is more of a welcome sign. Do I have it? Do I have it? Yes, I do. Awesome. I think I can edit this later, so let me just place this where it belongs. Alright, I can just edit that anytime I want. And yeah, all that remains now is to place all the beds, but for all purposes, the town is done, kind of. Now, given that, now obviously since I've been pretty much playing in single player for a little while, if I ever do open this world up again, um, I'm keeping the grave where it is, but this is where I was really actually hoping to make like a little ruin, like build like a little tomb and whatnot. Like, but I'm thinking of just scrapping that in favor of like a lectern, like right in between the leads right here. So like right here will be like a lectern or something. This is a statue to honor all fallen, like all dogs past, or something. At least my person. This statue right here, given that this is supposed to honor my recently deceased Fluffy Wall, as I dub him, messing with statue at all will result into the strictest possible rules I have on the server. And I'm usually very lenient, but if I see someone misplaced at all, despite what I have in like screenshots and whatnot of this and what I've done during this stream, well, don't. Or messing with a book. And I should mention, like, because this is supposed to be something for me, I might make more of these little statues across the, like, like every so often here in this lake. Like, probably a larger statue, for example, for this statue. Because again, like this is just supposed. There's supposed to be like a few of these statues just on this body of water. Also, again, like it doesn't look bad. In fact, I think it was probably one of the coolest things I've built here. Yeah. Now, I'm not gonna finish it tonight. Actually, I will. But for all intents and purposes, Stormtide, this town is done. By next Minecraft stream, I will, or in the VOD, or in the VOD for this stream, I will mention if it's done or not. You have to remember that sometimes I just stop playing Minecraft after a little while and move on to other games. Yeah, you know, this turned out lovely. Like, this whole town. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to see how this looked at night. Alright. After the nighttime, I will decide if I'm gonna wrap up. I am. I've been live for like 5 hours. By the way, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, so just heads up. If I do, cool. If I don't, fine. If I don't, that's fine. You know? At least I got to stream for a long time today. Just in case I don't. Also, just so I don't have to worry. Like, obviously, since I'm playing in peaceful, I don't have to worry too much about the lighting. But I gotta make sure. Alright, now it's more of like interior lighting that's more important. I could just have it at like the second level. There. I'll leave the door open while I put torches down. It doesn't have to be like perfect placements, by the way. There we go. Just so there's light in the build. Alright, there we are. This building is done. Well, not done yet. Like, obviously, I need to do some other stuff with lighting in this build, but for, again, all intents and purposes, it is done. I like it, like, right here. Or. There we go. All that remains now is for me to place all the beds. Again, my guess for a population number is like probably in the 20s, I hope. If not, probably around. It's probably gonna be the least populated little town in the entire lake, I think. I mean, it is pretty small, after all. Yeah, there's some darkness in this side of the little town. There we go. There we go. There. I hope I got all the light for the town. If I didn't, do be aware I'm going through this again later. Funny enough, wolves are now spawning right where I put the statue, which is so funny. Like, I love how there's like, as soon as I place, which by the way, I just noticed that as soon as I place two statues down, two wolves just spawned. Actually, no, I think they just spawned a while ago, and it's probably not nothing to do with the statue itself. I just think it's an interesting coincidence. It's just interesting. All right. Yeah. For what it's worth, this build is done. Compared to the other islands, the little towns on this lake, this might actually be one of the few towns where I want to try to make sure nothing happens to it. I'll try to make sure of it. Actually, let's have a little look before I wrap up. So, it does kind of give off that early Minecraft vibe to it. Then again, a lot of the builds I've done kind of gives off that vibe. I hope. I hope it does. So, Walnut 32, Hazel, if I'm not mistaken, is 42. Everpass is the most populated of the towns in this body of water. By the way, there's gonna be like a road network that connects some of the towns, while other towns do not. They do not have like a decent road network. Well, or at least that's how I'm gonna. We'll see how it turns out. Everpass probably is the most populated of the 4 towns so far, sitting at a 69 population. And in terms of the least populated town, at least of everything I built so far tonight, and the fastest of the streams that I did tonight, it is the current build. It's done. It's over. Actually, no, it's not over yet. I finished the statue for Wolf. I finished virtually everything except for one thing for the town. I kind of want to add like little trees. Like, I want to add back the trees of the world. Like, just so it doesn't seem so empty. Although then again, adding trees might be a bad idea, but yeah. Eh. We'll see. I'll do that later. But yeah. Everpass is virtually done. No, not Everpass. Stormtide. That's the name of the town. Alright. So, all that really remains for me to do now is to make 2 more things. Just all that remains for me to do now is to shear a lot of sheep. All the sheep I have. Multiple times over. Make a lot of beds. Also, I really gotta make a town for beds. Like, it's like, there's like an entire chest. Oh, that might be the next town I might do. Ooh, stay tuned for that, maybe. I don't know. Like, while yes, everything I have here is fine, there might be a time where I just don't need this town. I don't need to come back as often. Also, I really hope none of the sheep despawned. Now, that's always an issue. Anyways, given that I've been live for like nearly 6 hours at this point, and I'm probably gonna... kind of unfortunate that this is a return to Minecraft streams, as I'm taking a break literally next week. But that's more for other reasonings. I did kind of mention that I'm going to take a little more frequent breaks. Like, either if I don't feel it, or otherwise. This is an otherwise thing. Who knows? Maybe I'll get some refresh, like, return to how I feel about streaming. Oh, right. All right. Anyways, where's the promise? I gotta make sure. Oh man. Really? Okay, you're calming down. I think you're calming down. I do have someone in mind for once. And normally, when I have someone in mind, which by the way, I actually have an idea for once. I actually have an idea for once of who to raid. You know, maybe I should consider raiding other people I recognize online. Nah, the person I would like to raid is someone who's I may just someone I've recently discovered back in. I think I've raided them a few times before, or at least once before. Anyways, yeah. Let's since I recognize. No, no, I don't think I've raided them before. Here's hoping their thing is working. uh, Heads up, they are 18 plus, so yeah, just heads up. It's up there, but I've seen them. Oh man, I gotta. Anyways, I oh yeah, I gotta find a lectern real quick. I will have to do that later. I mean, here's one, but I'll have to make a new one. Anyways, yeah, this is the end of this week's Minecraft Weekly, or Life World Weekly. I know I haven't really been interested in playing with friends only lately, but I wanted to get some stuff done myself. Which I did. I did some mining. I virtually finished current town. Still got to do the betting and getting the population number tally. My guess is going to be at least 20. It's between 20 to 30, I hope. But it could be between 10 to 30. Let's just say that. It's probably going to be not a lot. Again, it's probably going to be the least populated of the towns I've built. But yeah, that's about it. Um, you'll probably see more Minecraft eventually. I'll probably be playing it in my off time, as always, because, yeah. So obviously you're going to see this number, like, the days past thing, go from, like, what it's at right now to, like, maybe 3,700 or 800. You never know. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? But, anyways, with that being said, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive when this is eventually up on my YouTube channel. I do have a channel in mind, actually. At least, I actually have a channel in mind. Now, I've streamed ESO, but before I do that right out, first and foremost, speaking of YouTube, here's my YouTube. Here's something else that I didn't advertise yesterday, but I'm doing that today. And here's something else. I'm glad I was able to go pretty long for today. Most of it today's stream is just to work on that town, by the way. The next stream, I'm not sure. I'll either work on something for stream that I want to start in the next weekly. I'll probably start something that I'm supposed to start in the next weekly, but I'll probably work in my off time. But I'll try to finish it in the next weekly. I'll probably dedicate a few weeklies to it, probably. Anyways, anyways, as I was saying, I've never actually, of all the MMOs I've ever played, I actually have played a few. Outside of ESL, of course. There's like this random pony thing I used to play since I used to be a part of that fandom. That's probably long gone. Maybe a bit of RuneScape. But there's this one MMO that I've always wanted to touch, but I'm afraid of getting into too deep into it. It's Final Fantasy, whatever it is, 13. No, I'm joking. It is World of Warcraft. I've never really got into it per se. I've seen some of it. I'm almost had y'all, did I? I do want to get into that game, but I'm sticking to VSO, and if I get into another MMO, I'll probably do WoW or World of Warcraft. By the way, a bit of a little bad story, I guess, of who I might raid. I don't know if I actually remember or do. I don't know. Huh? Again, as I mentioned, they are 18 plus, so heads up if that's not something you're interested at all. But either way, I don't think I've ever raided them before. I've been wanting to. I don't think. Yeah. 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 Actually, I hope I can rate them though, because sometimes Twitch has certain things. All right. Anyways, if I can, we're gonna head on over here. Awesome. Okay, we're heading on over here. For Twitch and for everyone on YouTube, if you're watching this on YouTube, this is the end of the video. Leave. I'm not gonna do the call to action shit. That's not my thing, really. Bye.